Testing, 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 testing. Let's see. Testing, 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 testing. Sick. Um, testing, testing, testing. One, two, three. Testing, testing. One, two, three. Sick. That works. Now let's go on kick. Uh, testing, testing. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Sick. Um, testing, testing. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Sick. You may ask yourself, why am I streaming? Well, quite simply, because I have the week off because my fucking um my tooth is all fucked up. Like so the shit the what's it called again? The uh like the surgical area got kind of infected. So I'm out for the week and I'm on like fucking pain meds and like drugs or whatever. And so I kind of just can't sleep right now. So I thought I would just do something. Like, 'cause I spent like most of today sleeping away a lot of the pain meds and shit. So we're just gonna stream until I fucking can't, basically finally get tired. So, yeah, that would be. But how's your day going, Sarah? Anyway, data types. YouTube is all good, right? Like it didn't fuck up. I think it shouldn't have fucked up. I think it hasn't 1 2 3 7 3 2. No, it has thankfully not fucked up. We are all good. Yeah, still missing my tooth. Can't even put in the fake one because they're just fucking in pain. Basically, I woke up from a nap from all the pain meds and shit, and I slept like most of today, so I'm not tired. Pop star. Let's see. Look at this. Oh, I didn't realize a binary bit was called that 'cause it's a binary digit, which make dude. Would you like many viewers? Let make you popular. Peak, bro. You ban people. You don't know. Oh, 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 I can mute someone. My soul has been wrong. I can't remember last time that I saw Capstar, Pop Star, Mr. Pop Star. I'm Mr. Pop Star. Yes, you ever am. Oh my god. Shit. How is it as soon as I like decide to do something, people like I just get texted. Uh, oh my god, now my mom calls me. we're back for the zero talking that I will be doing. Because no one's really gonna be here, let's be honest. But, I mean, hey, we will see. We will see. Say that on my soul. Do just what I'm told. Oh, it can roll. Remember, it's time that I start. I'm Mr. Pop Star. Star, I'm Mr. Pop Star. Pop Star, I'm Mr. Pop Star. Pop Star. Man, I need like a second fucking monitor. Holy shit. Thankfully, let's do this. Okay. Um, when the object is evaluated, a float, double, and a long double. It's just so that's a floating point, and that's a number with a fractional part, like pi. Bool, it's just true or false. Don't know what the null pointer is, but probably important. Okay. Integer. Me, me. Like a small, tiny monitor right here. Short, int, long. Standard. Integral into let's mean like an integer. So integer is short, int, long, 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 and long, long. The integral type are bool. Character types. Integer types is synonym for integral types. However, integer types is more often used as shorthand for the standard integer types. Integral types. Non-fundamental types, such as enum, enum class, are not integral types. Whatever e and enum means, because they're not fundamental. Go just means go to, right? Yeah, from that uh, scope. Yeah, it's a scope identifier. Makes sense. Yeah, you're just not trying to return anything. You're just trying to like output something. Oh shit, I'm on chapter 4. Forgot to make the coolest thing ever. Add uh new item. No. Do 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 da do 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 da 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 da. Oh my god. Is anybody else fucking gonna text me? No? Thank you. One doesn't appear, but two does. I don't know if the add thing is actually that useful for me. But we'll keep it on. Get value. Oh, you can. Oh, you can do without parameters. I'm assuming that's what empty means, right? Okay. So yeah. So the no parameter just means void. Okay. Object and the size of. Where? Memory on modern machines is typically organized by it says units. Yep. Let's see. Wait, what? So I get 2 bits can hold, um, but shouldn't like. Oh, I'm stupid. Why does it scale like that? Doesn't make sense to me. If a bit can only hold a 1 or a 0, then a single bit should only hold 2. 2 bits. Oh, I'm saying, oh, this is all the possible values. I'm dumb. Saying 1 bit can hold 0, 1, 2 can hold 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. Yeah. An object with n bits can hold 2 to the n. N to the 2 n to the 1 is 2, n to 2 is 4, and n to the 3 is 8. Key insight. They focus too much on optimization when that's negligible rather than make a make can create effective and maintainable code, then you can optimize. And that will be substantive. Yeah. Don't go out of your way to make the most optimized code to do hello world when you can write hello world and fix it if there's a bug. Object must occupy at least 1 byte, so that would be 8 bits. The size of the instance object of that type. Okay. I now understand why 32-bit and 64-bit exists. I think because the Boolean is typically 1 byte. Character is 1 byte exactly. Yeah. So a character W character T is generally 2 or 4. 8 is going to be 1. 16 is going to be 2, and 32 is going to be 4. Makes sense because 8 divided by 32 is 4. What does this mean? I don't know. What's this? Oh, has single urinary operation with only one operand. Don't. Uh, 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 I don't think that it's right. Oh, it's an ad now in progress. I see. Okay, makes sense. Huh. Makes sense, I guess, because if you're optimized to run 32, you're better at running 32 than like an 8, even though technically 8's easier because you're optimized to run the bigger one. Makes sense, makes sense. Shit. Okay, we're back with hundreds of viewers. Yeah, integer does numbers. Short int 32 bits on modern architectures. The longer it is, the more you can hold. Okay, so if it's signed, it can hold both positive and negative. If it's unsigned, it can only hold positive because you know. Short S, int I, long L, long LL. I don't really get what they're saying. Does this run anything? So this defines a signed integer. Okay. Or is that just saying like that's still how you write short s rather than short int? Wait, would that make sense? Or even though, okay, well, alright then just like, so that is, oh, my short main. Hmm. The data type of the function. You have data type functions. That makes sense. Or this type, the data type of this variable. So how the what do you show? So what does this mean? What the fuck is? Okay, you have that. Then what is this? I'm so confused. Because now it has X as the. Uh, uh, what? Don't use int suffix with a signed prefix. Or is it just saying like the best way is just use short? Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. Just write short. Okay, I'm really dumb. The type is short and the variable is s. Okay, I wish you made that a bit more clear, but I'm also kind of stupid, so that makes sense. The type is short. The variable is s. Yeah, variable n bits can hold 2 to the n possible. Because it's holding uh, negative 129 to negative 1, and then it's holding 0 to 127. Mm-hmm. Overflow. Oh, so an overflow just means. Oh, I didn't know that. Overflow means it's outside of the range for that. Yeah. Ah. Loaded shit. So if I just did what short. So I just did int x, which is 4,000. Yeah. What happens here? Main. Can I? Is this bad? I mean, it's probably bad, but can this work? Yeah, there'd be a bill there because yeah, it's outside of the thing. And if this was 30, bet you there'd be no error. Wow. Oh. What? Oh. Duh. Yeah. But if this was 4, since that's outside, it's gonna break. Overflow. Yeah, narrowing conversion. Mm, there you go. That makes sense. So I say here, what is it? Create this, then C out X. Do X equals X plus 1. Well, is, I mean, int is 16. Okay. What? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Because it's gone from, it ticked over. That's because this happened to Gandhi. It's at the top, then it added one, so it went all the way back down to the bottom. Okay, that makes sense. But if I did long, I wonder would it be fine? Because this would also have to be long, right? Or long. Would this work? Yep, it went over. Okay, but so keep this as in right now. I see. I see. Dividing by two integers gives us 6. Because it's 1 point something or whatever. 1.75. I see. 'Cause it's doing math with integers. It's dropped, not rounded. 1.6. Hmm. So you lose part, but if it's what you want to do, it's safe because the results are predictable. So you have a range, you know, like if you're doing something, and you know, if it's under 5, it'll be 0. If it's over 5, it'll be 1. If it's over 10, it'll be 2. Okay. Uh, n to the 5. It's 2 to the 5. Let's even do 2 to the 5. Let's see. 32. Darn. Oh, and the range, yeah. The range is going to be in half, and the negative will have, so yeah, negative 16 to 15. Wait, what is? Oh, I get it. Because it'll always be. I'm assuming. Yeah. If I took 8, if I did 2 to the power of 8, I'd get this. But since it has to be, you know, um, sine, that makes sense. Ah, I see. Huh. What is that would be 1 or 2. That'd be 2. 2 remainder 3. This would be 2 remainder negative 2 remainder 3. Or remainder negative 3. Okay. If it was unsigned, it would only take positive numbers. So, for example, how would this work? Would this cause an error because unsigned? I bet you since it's unsigned, it adds it together. I yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Hello, thank you for the raid. How was your day going? How was your day going? Thank you so much for the raid. 2 to the 8 is 256. Oh, it's gonna be one less because it's 0, but that makes sense. So you unsign it, it it does the full range. Aha. What's your name? Fair enough, fair enough. Always gotta be going on the grind. Yeah, I'm currently just learning C++. It's a fun experience. But yeah, welcome, welcome. I would say that I would be a bit tad more energetic, but it is like 11 at night and I'm on some pain meds, so I'm a bit crazy. But yeah, welcome to me learning language. Uh, started, what did I do? Basically, I decided just to learn the entire language C++ on Friday, or wait, one, two, so 4, 3, 2. It'd be Thursday night. Thursday night. With zero coding experience. I know MATLAB for like work, but I mean, take that with a grain of salt if you think it is if you think it's a language. Um, I did like a semester of C++, but figured I'd make a game, so I want to use Unreal. So I know technically it's different but fuck it. Why not go all the way in and then know more than just kind of dip my toes in? MATLAB is just Python, but it works a lot better, and the code is kind of like it's like if you mixed, you know, C++ and Python, but it's just useful for like matrices, which is really useful because like you can do it. Yeah, it manages memories for you. Like it's, I mean, it's like it's more of a math. I mean, it's all math, but it's designed to do intense calculations. Yeah, but it's written similar to C++, which is nice. If I mean, if you just took out managing memory, which is she. But um, I don't know. Though I will say the worst part about MATLAB is like so I do it for engineering or whatever, and no one really. I mean, it's written for the uneducated of people. So when it comes to like any sort of coding structure, you got none because no one really knows how to code. You just kind of use MATLAB, which is why you get severe bloat. But it works. I mean, it's not efficient in the slightest. But then again, I mean, it's more designed so that I can like for example, simulate the entire control system of a like the mathematics of the control system behind a quadcopter rather than like, making making whatever. So, but so I mean, I've got a little bit into the managing. I mean, I'm assuming like managing of memory so far, but I kind of like it. If this, I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna get more depth than fucking. Uh, what am I doing right now? What's the official name of this? Uh, data types. But I know we'll see how miserable it gets. Um, and then once it gets miserable, I'll just keep going. Yeah, I think I'll check out C after once I learn like go through the tutorial for C++ plus plus and then work on like C++. Plus plus. I was gonna check out C. 'Cause I heard like it's like I know it's like not like simplified, but like it's like a trimmed version. I don't know. The management, I guess, doesn't seem. It's kind of like creative, and I kind of like that. But then again, I mean, I guess control law is what I do. That's like it's what you do with variables. Like the entire point is like mathematically pretty much making for you go to the grocery store and back, and then you just what needs to be checked on and changed. So I like the open-endedness. Like I know apparently it will fuck you over, but I like the way that so like I was debating between this and Rust, but Rust seems so like you do X, and I know it's also hard. It's like the only way to do X and A is doing X and A rather than X B A, which is less efficient. But we'll see how it goes. But yeah. Yeah. And like I know for example, like I was gonna use Unreal for that like does the managing the memory for you. So it takes that off. I mean you do everything else, but like I don't know. I want to be experience the misery of managing it myself and getting into a ton of trouble. So that way like I have an understanding of like what it's doing. Maybe that's because I'm a bit of a nerd. I mean everyone who's in STEM really is. Think about it. But like I don't know. I'd rather experience the pain, and that way when I don't experience the pain, I know what's going on, and you can like play around with it. Nope, not at all. I'm an aerospace engineering major, bro. My knowledge of coding was a semester of C++, plus plus, and I've already beaten that. That was quite literally um, pretty much C in, C out, uh, booleans, have a nice day, and then they kick you into MATLAB. So like anything actually coding related, that's what you leave up to the other people. Huh? I will check that out. I think it. I will. Let me take a picture of that on my phone. Where's my phone? Oh, I'm gonna take a picture of that tutorial so I'll know. I take a look at it. Whatever. But yeah, complete zero skill, which is why I just threw myself off and figured I'll swim, and if I start to sink, I'll just swim fucking harder. Yeah. But yeah. Other than that, my sleep schedule is fucked right now. Bro. Where was I? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty simple. If it's signed, it's both. If it's unsigned, it can't be negative because negative has a sign. You get overflow because that requires an extra bit. If an unsigned value at a range one greater than the largest type. It is divided by one greater than the largest number of the type, and only the remainder remains. Really? So if I said unsigned int, what would this be? 280. Show me the money. Oh, that makes sense. Because it's yeah, never mind. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Hello. My bad. I didn't even know there was ads. I kind of forgot. No, hello. But yeah, I was saying is, and I don't know when you got cut off. I took a picture of that little tutorial, and yeah, yeah, I got ads like every 45 minutes or whatever. That way you don't get it when you like join the actual stream, 'cause it's kind of bad. Like I think it's horrible. Yeah, no, what I was saying is, take a look at that tutorial. Other than that, my sleep schedule is cooked. What I was gonna do next, my dude, you go into surgery, they give you a ton of medication, then it's like makes you fall asleep, and now I'm awake, and it's fucking 11 at night. Oh wait, oh, I'm so dumb. I was thinking of something else. Yeah, because that is gonna be the minus is gonna be that. Because I have to pull up a calculator. Actually, no, let's do this. I just see out math. Does that work? Can you just do that in this language? You should, right? That makes sense because you wrap around. Yeah, because it's, yeah, okay. Hmm. Okay, exactly what I was thinking about it. Instead of a ring, so if I were to copy this right here, put this here, because, so this should be 1 and 2, because, actually, 0 and 1. That's another thing I got to get around, the fact that, like, I'll just, why is there bill theirs? Things start at 0 in this land, not 1. Hmm. What? The following warning is treated as an error. Oh, I see why. I mean, it says here anyway. Let's see, properties, fucking, please change my language to, where I was gonna go, no, wait, apply. Yeah, 0 and 1. Makes sense. Makes sense. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, bum, hmm, hmm, hmm. Dun, dun, uh, hmm, hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, what? Oh, staring at myself in the fucking face. Mhm. Da-da. Mhm. Da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da. Okay, so this is what I was thinking. I was right. Well, 0 is represented, but -1 is not. So, okay. So this would be, what, 2 and then 1? Oh, shit, no. I'm dumb. Yeah, it goes all the way to the top. So you drop it down from 0, the next thing is the max, and then 1 left. Okay. Pam pam, pum pum, bum. What does it say? Oh, it wasn't actually the case. Well, what's the actual case? With nuke. Spelled that wrong. There we go. Oh, I see. Makes sense. So it's just they had more tech, and then when they get nukes, you got more likely to nuke you. That makes sense. A controversy. Development houses. Let's see. That so that should be assume int is 4 bytes. So based on my knowledge of that calculator, 4 bytes, which is what's that? Bits. It's a byte to a bit. 6. So 4 times 8. 32-bit. So 2 to the power of 32 is that. So if you're getting -1, you have what? -1 goes, so it'd be this value. Oh no, 0 then -1, right? Cause yeah, right? Would that be what it would be? Um, cause yeah, uh, you'd have -1. Am I? Oh yeah, cause this should be -1. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause 0. Okay, yeah, it is right. It is right. Yeah, yeah. But I just forgot to do that -1 for the bytes. There we go. When an unsigned integer is repeatedly decrement by 1. Oh, de-incremented. Got it. So it's like, 100, 99, dot, 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 1, 0, -1, and, and then it'll go all the way back to 100. So this should be unsigned minus signed. Unsigned is 2. So you're going to have the same as the max one. Even though this is signed, since 1 is undersigned, it'll convert all to unsigned. I guess that's also why you should, just leave it as int. Mm, -1 is not smaller than 1 because since it's in a arithmetic with an unsigned variable, the unsigned, the sign becomes unsigned, and since -1 kicks it all the way to the top, and there we go. That would be a not syntax error, but the logical error. What's it called again? Uh, Semantic error. Additionally, there are other problematic cases that are challenging to detect. Consider the following. Okay, so assume it's 4 bytes, which is fuck. Oh my goddamn calculator again over here. 2 to the power of 32 minus 1. Okay, so do something runs x, x is blah. So if it's an unsigned int, since x is -1, the entire thing would fuck, right? So either two things I could think would happen. I guess no, it would overflow, so it would run it 4.2 billion times. Yeah, yeah. Bit manipulation. Fixed with integers. I'm curious. Oh fuck. Oh, it's only 12. Where's this? Alright, not that bad. Previous lesson, we covered that C++ only guarantees that integer variables will have a minimum size, but they could be larger. So integer has a minimum size of 16 bits. I guess it's also why they sell some other stuff. Oh, I see why they have short and long then, because that way, no matter what, short will be 16 and long will be 32. So you can like have a minimum. Mm. sucks. Fixed width integers. Okay. Oh, and then you can say um, it, fixed width integers. You're gonna say 32, and oh, that is signed, so it'll have a range into negatives. Use a fixed width. You basically use fixed width if you have to use int. So that way you have a guaranteed range. Oh, it'll probably print out a fucking number, will it not? I mean a letter? Given that modern architecture has standardized about those variables. Exoteric is like fucking weird, right? I mean, weird or old? Wow, that's a lingerie store. Exotic. No, not exoteric. Exoteric is different. It means something understood for the general populace, not lingerie. Wait, so least 8 gives me 8 bits. But what the fuck is the point? I'm so confused. So, fast gives the fastest. Oh, wait, what? I didn't really look at that bench. Shit, I'm dumb. Okay, so the fastest way for an 8-bit is 8. Yeah, fastest type for 8 bits is 8 bits. The fastest time for 16 bits is 32 bits. Got it, got it, got it. Least gives us the least amount. Okay. So by what did I do this to? The fastest of some type was 0. That minus 1 will cause an overflow. So this was that. So gives me that, but I want to also do this. What is the error here? Oh, because I can't define it twice. So do this. Had a redefinition error. Oops. Oh, it's unsigned. Never mind, that makes sense. They're both unsigned. Uh, ah. Is it the least to hold 0 is 0? But, what? Maybe it just fucked up. No. What? Why is it not working? Why is this not causing a wraparound? So unsigned at 0. Oh, duh. There we go. Wow. All because this is doing 30. Okay, makes sense. Okay, esoteric. Oh, small, small number of people. Ads soon, guys. Ads coming soon. Don't use short and long. Use in basically with a certain amount of bytes. STD standard. Okay. Size underscore t in the scope of the standard scope. Scope of standard. Um, right. Fucking. There's scope in here somewhere. Yeah. Here we go. The namespace. Aha. This in the scope of the namespace standard. Okay, so the size of 4. That would mean there is two two bytes. Oh, back from ads, guys. Do 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 bam bam. Mm, mm, nah. Oh, that dude watched for a second or two. Mm, 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 bam bam. Thanks, blue-haired chick. My God, I'm 3 fucking people away from getting a follow. I just literally need 3 follows on my goddamn account. We're almost there, guys, though. We are almost there. 3 follows away. Being able to stream this to the live audience. Anyway. Returns integer value, but what integral type is that return value? An int? A short? The answer is that size of returns the value of type size t is an alias implementation define unsigned integral type. In other words, the compiler decides if size t is an unsigned int and unsigned long. So okay, so it outputs unsigned. So it'd be 2 bytes. Yeah, 3. Would it not be 3? If it's 2, it's gotta be 4. So wait, what? Turns an integer value. Size of returns the value of type that. The implementation defined unsigned integral type. Oh, so it decides based on the size whether it should be an int, a long, or long long. Got it. This is the best one. So wait, but what I don't get. So what exactly is this doing? Why is it 4? Even though it's so S, but S I don't get. Why is the type of S4? Is it saying oh, is it 4 bytes? Okay. Is that so if it was let's see, so 4 bytes is gonna be 30 uh oh it was 32-bit. Wait, just having a fucking moment of byte. Oh yeah, 4 byte is that. Yeah, I was right. Okay, so what the fuck? Okay, but if this was long, long, would the size would it be different then? Yeah. Okay, it's 8 byte, which is 64-bit. Okay, I understand. It's outputting the amount of bytes. That makes sense. Okay. And if this was long, if it was just long, it would do it's gonna do 4. And then if this was short, just 2. Yeah, it's 16-bit, which is 2 byte. Yeah. Okay. I get it now. It out yeah, size t outputs the size and the size of outputs the amount in bytes bits. That's unsigned. The byte size of an object can be no larger than the largest value it can hold. Okay, I think I get it. So, size t creates the so size of refers to intergroup a value. It returns a value of type. Then std creates the actual type depending on what the value is returned, right? Is this work? No. What? Okay. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. Right now. I'd be honest with you, I don't really understand. Then the point of is it just like code practice then? Okay, wait. Okay. So is this just code practice? 'Cause now I'm fucking confused. Right. Okay. Wait a second. I think I understand what it's saying. X. So what? Uh, what does this mean? Don't really get this, to be honest. Like I don't really understand what the point of size t is. Like size of produces like what is the point of size t? Like why is it so mind blowing? So size t imposes an upper limit on the size of an object. So oh okay. Okay. So I think I get this right. So based on x. Okay, so short x. So we have a variable that's like so the x. The type of x is short. Size of will produce a size of produces the value of that object. So because it's short, it's a 4-bit system. Right? No, it should be two, right? It should be a two. It should be a 2-bit system. Why is it four? It's producing four or two. Oh, okay, that's right. All right. So if I get this right, so it's short. So size of produces a tells it it's two because it's a 2-byte system. And then using that, size t creates a framework that is 2-bit long. Like basically is 2-byte. It creates a 2-byte system basically. Uh and because of but like what it I guess it's useful later on, but so it imposes an upper limit. So it's saying that the size. So yeah, it can't exceed that. Okay. So what I think it's saying is if what's this? What's 16-bit? 2 to the power of 16 minus 1. So I'm thinking if this is 553, it with this is this what it's saying? I mean, this wouldn't work because you can't redefine. It'd be a redefining it, right? Yeah. So we have C out is S, and then I guess you just run this as a function, right? Size of X. Um, shoot a function, because then I could be like, so what is this? Why is there a build A here? Is this not? I mean, it's short, right? It is a 2-bit system. Oh, oh, never mind. Plus 1 divided by 2 minus 1. So we have this. Yeah, so that's 2. And then if it runs, so what I get is it has this. I mean, this makes no sense. I don't think at all. Yeah. Um. No. Uh. What hap do this. Would this be fun? Okay. I see. So it imposes an upper limit. What it's saying is, so I guess if it produced 4 instead of 2, it couldn't do that. I don't really understand that, to be honest. That makes literally no sense. Boom, boom, boom. We are on like 7 of 12. Uh, I'm gonna have a burger tomorrow. I I'm gonna have to cut it up though. I think I got sliders. Here we go. Hmm. I was dumb. So instead, yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm back in the school. Guys, we all know pi is 3 and gravity is 10. No. I'm gonna run ads right now. All about sig figs again. Wait, I run an ad. Does that? Oh, never mind. Yep. Yep. Sig figs are all I remember. That'll be test. Oh yeah. Uh, that should be 3.450 e to the 1. Yep. No. Basic basic college right here. You know, I do not think I'm smart. I think I'm smarter in some ways, but I don't think I'm smarter in all ways than I was once I graduated college. That's cool. I'm dumber. Some candy corn. Candy corn always smells so like unique. I, you know, You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Okay. This one right here. Uno, dos, tres. It's gonna be 4 to the negative 3. And there is gonna be it's 4, 6. Yeah. 1, 2. E to 1.23005 e to the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Um, 5. 1.46 e to the 5, 3, 6. Oh my god. Same amount, but there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8 to the power of 10. 10. Yep. Negative 10. 3.450. Wait. 4. 3.4500 e to the 4 with 5 with 6 sig figs. Oh, didn't know. 5. 1.46000 e to the 5. What, 6? Yeah. It's been a while. I remember him though. I remember him. You know a picture of my teeth like before the surgery? I think so. Like, ow, 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 ow. Tell you what, I can't wait till this heals up. I go back to having teeth again, which kind of sucks. But it'll be nice. Gonna run some ads, guys. Huh, didn't know that's the reason why it's called a floating point. Ads start now in 51 minutes. Oh, I can like preload fucking ads. Holy shit. I can preload ads. They don't start fucking. Huh. More you know. The original extraction. They're not wrong. It is the original extraction shooter. But said so many other extraction shooters that come out before it was finished. Here we go. Okay, let's try. Let's do. This says, uh, so this prints bool as true or false rather than one or zero. I see. Um, what's this saying here? It see out float the numeric limits. Oh, maybe it's. I don't really get what the 559 is, to be honest with you. Float, double, long double. Integer. This is a floating point literal. I see. Wait, what? Why is this a double? I mean, why is this a floating point and this one a double? Oh, 'cause oh no, floating point literals default as a double. Okay. Printing floating point numbers. So what is this gonna be? So we have 5. Yes, it's floating point rather than what if it was there was no F? Just give me 6. No. Oh, the F didn't. What? The F didn't go. There's no F, and this immediately changed into shit. I shouldn't let debug. It went that became 5. The F is not there, and that immediately went to scientific mode. All right, awesome. Wait, really? But it did though. Oh, wait. So, what if I did this? Would it print the 0? No, it doesn't. Okay, so if it's 0, it doesn't. Okay. Now I know. Okay. Let's see what this one is. So before we launch it, I'm going to assume that uh, this top one is going to be like that. This one's going to look like that, and then the start going to go into scientific notation. I was right. Oh, they cut off this one. They cut off the shit. Hmm. The middle one got cut off. Is that because it only does 1, 2, like 6 numbers? Yeah, I think it only does 6 numbers. Yeah, it only outputs 6 numbers. This should be, what is this? Huh. Yo, what? Uh, I'm so confused. Oh, the float is an error because it's less precise. Yeah, I think it said it somewhere here that like yeah, float. Oh, because float is 4 bytes, and a double is 8, and because there's more double has more. Like a two random two appears. I see. Alright, we're testing one thing. I'm running ads again. You got too many ads that fucked off. Fair enough. Data just didn't show up. I mean, fair. Those are all fair things people do. But I should not have ads for 90 minutes basically now after this, based on my planning. Should have 90 minutes of no ads. Um, if I think it works out this way. Yep, ads don't start for a long while from now. Okay, we are good. View bot myself. That'd be peak. I should do that. I should view bot myself, guys. Man has made Tarkov. This man has made a mod, just a mod. What the fuck has this dude made? Okay, we're guys. We're almost back. We're almost back. Well, the best part is like no one will watch me. But I'd rather have three. Honestly, I'd like to have 6 viewers. That was cool. Okay then. Bum bum. Uh, that's 10. Ah, the elusive that. Oh, fuck. That's running early. Call me early. These now you're changing. Change me. uh, Change me. You baby. Entertaining. How to think about it. Phone. So in love with you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is this the song I was thinking of? No, it's not. Running, said you'd let me early. That's what it was. I was thinking of the fucking. Just change me. There we go. Dun 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 dun. You can't hear this song. Hmm. Yeah, you can't. It's fine. Ignore me. You last running. Lee, you counted early. Marty's inherently now you're changing. Hope you don't change me. I hope you don't exchange me. You baby couldn't start dating about it. Think about it. Down your lap. You just make up the phone. It's love with you. Oh, in love with you. Dun, dun. Mm, mm. So, uh, this is infinity. Me, you last morning. Oh wait, this is nothing. Oh, 0, 0. 5 divided by 0 is infinity. Negative 5, negative infinity. 0 divided by positive infinity is 0. Negative 0 divided by positive negative infinity. And 0 divided by 0 is not a number. Interesting. Oh, because yeah, you can do 0 divided by that. That makes sense. But how come you can divide 5 by 0, but you can't divide 0 by 0? What? How does this make any sense? 5 divided by 0 equals inf. I guess. I guess 5 divided by 0 is in this case is infinity, but you just shouldn't do it. Booleans. Here we go. Yes. No. Yes. True. No. False. P. Moselian. Dial up the phone. I'm with you. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na. Na-na-na. True or false? That's true. Lead now changing. Don't exchange me, baby. Not dating. About it. Think about it. Dial up the phone with you. In love with you. Shit. I don't know. Sorry, I don't get to talk a thing. Hey. Bleh. Loser. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's kinda cool. Want aim want do. How do I like a song? Fuck. There you go. Add to queue. Add to queue. Add to queue. There you go. So booleans default to false unless you tell it unless you initialize them as true. not. Boolean is not true. It's not false. 0 is false and 1 is true. Integral. What does it say? True. It's 1. Not true. 0. 0. And then B is false. B is false. The 0. B is not false, which means it's 1. It's true. No. Well, bum bum ba na 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 na. There we go. Heat of the moment, king and the moment she's made and her waiting. Yeah, I just use true or false now. There's no issue. I see. What is this? So, Boone Alpha. Prince Boone's is true or false? Copying allows implicit conversion from int to bool. Oh, I see. Because it's not direct list. Then you can do this. Oh, fuck off. true and false. Because I see, 'cause it's zero. So you can have count, 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 hit zero, it's true. But I bet you if it was like this, another day, go my way, don't know why, started all the time. I can't do that because narrowing conversion. Yes. P. Oh, you can input. Here we go. Actually doing some inputting code. Stranger in the room. Let's do this. Right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Include IO stream into main. Bool of B C C out. Fuck off. So true. But I entered zero. Why is this? So because I want to do this. Boolean value. But if I entered true, it'd be false. Yeah. Fuck. I don't. I want to K this. is ha or has. I see. Let's see. Tradition. I got this one. It makes sense. Oh, if statements, buddy. Times just like yeah, and I do to make you sing. Maybe 99. If condition, true statement. If, then do this. Let's write this. Don't know you, don't know why. Hey, how's it going? It's going good, you know, Mr. T-Man 88. So far, I mean, we're on like day 4. I'm doing about a chapter a day, but learned a lot. Uh, like I have some coding experience, but like that's in like MATLAB. But getting through C++, it's so far it's been it's been making sense. So, but yeah, some cool little teas right there, teapot and a tea mug. You know, when it comes to tea, well, how's your day going? But when it comes to tea, I think matcha tea is my favorite tea. Like Sleepy Time used to be my favorite, which I don't know if it's a brand, but like that's my like favorite. Like what's like her? Let's see, what is this? What type of tea is this? Herbal tea? Used to like that a lot. Yeah, I never could get into Earl Grey. My ex used to like Earl Grey a lot. She was a big tea drinker, but I will say realistically, I'm more of a coffee guy. But like I drink coffee for like to keep me awake, but if I ever have matcha, it's to like enjoy myself. But I will say, on a totally separate note, I got this stuff. What is it called again? Let me go to my let me walk to my kitchen for a second. You know what? I'll have a cup of tea right now. Uh, Yorkshire tea, black tea. Does tea expire? Let's see. It expired in October. I mean, in August. Is it like mold? It's tea mold. Probably not the best to use. Oh, how do I have one box that's unopened and expired in April, and one box that is opened and expired in August? That is interesting. I probably will not be having that, I think. Now we know that I have just expired tea in my closet. Yeah, I'll be honest, the only reason I ever got Yorkshire tea is because I saw this, like that one dude who makes like, what's that guy? This guy right here who like made the fucking shit used to talk about it all the time. So I tried it for myself and it was good, but was never really a big tea drinker. I was more coffee guy. But yeah, it's my tea related comments. My mom likes tea a lot, but I really don't. Like I'm fine with I don't really hate it, but being said, I like a good black coffee. Oh my god. Is there no does C not have like a end statement? Is that like I don't know, I'm thinking of functions. Huh? Oh, but I guess this would be that's weird. No, that makes sense. Alright, does wait MATLAB if statement. I feel like yeah, that's throwing me out. Can I see even use it now? Wait, let me in the room. That's me to do. That's for me to lose. Okay. Oh my god. Let's fucking display capture over here. That's probably the easiest way. Yeah. Hey, this is what was throwing me off. Yeah. I'm used to. Oh my god. I hate when it does that. That's good to know. I'm glad I don't have to do an end because this is the most annoying shit ever. Like you do if and you like have major ones, you forget end, it doesn't work. But do girlfriend and sweet. I like the fact that I don't have to worry about um fucking ends. That's great. I guess maybe, but I don't know, I like the fact that if do this, else just skips it. I know it's else, but girlfriend today. She's on to number 3. Here we go. What a song this is. Enter an integer. 3. Oh, oh my god. Oops. 0. The value is 0. I broke everything. Broke it. There we go. I bet you. Um. Uh. Oh my god. Why is insert on? Hey. Weird. Have some fun. Number 1. Oh. Boyfriend. Yes. Just yesterday. She's out with me. She's on to number 3, and I don't know what the fuck you typed in. I like that. Um, bruh. There we go. There we go. In the bedroom doesn't come till Saturday. Say, but still, other guys with her. You understand if you were but insecure. Her boyfriend, she said just yesterday. Um, that she's on to number 3, and I was taking her to bed, and I just have to use the wall. Swear it's okay, I said it's cool. I'm jealous at all. Ah. if, there we go, saying if x is equal to 0. Yep, exact. Like a lot of this makes sense because I remember going over it, but it's crazier that I had a harder time. I know it there, but like this, like I guess the basics, but yeah, I'm going through all the basics all over again, doing this entire like learn CCP, whatever CPP, not learn C++. Let's not quote what I just said. Um, because I figured I want to make a game in Unreal, and I was like, you know what? Why not just learn C++ for the hell of it? What's the worst that can happen? Um, Not much. Oh, I can write if not. Okay. Yeah, why would you write if not? Uh, yeah. Well, I guess you can say like I'll be like if not. I don't know. Dun, even night. Dude, I swear to God, Spotify is weird as shit. It's like you drop it down to like 50% and it's quiet as shit. Not on, yeah. Balance the wedding should be really cool. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Yeah, I saw that, and it's probably really smart to go through the blueprint first, but at the same time, I just kind of want to suffer, Like, I know you should do the blueprint first and learn the system and, actually do baby steps, but I'm like, and this is a really not the smartest, but it's just a different school of thought. If I go in the hard way with C plus, then C plus different because I don't have to allocate memory for them, but C plus plus, then I won't have to. Then I'll learn everything with C plus plus, and I won't learn any different habits. Is that a good idea? I don't know, but that's the current plan. And when it comes to insanity, that's I mean, not many people wake up one day and decide they want to learn C++, but I did. Alright, chin back, bear on every stack. And also a part of me, and this is a really bad thing, but like part of me is a bit competitive, extremely competitive as shit. And man, I just want to do the C so I can like go ha. I don't know, but and wrong. And also like I don't know if the blue like because currently I'm trying to make like a physics, pretty much it's a roguelite. This is the game. Get ready for the greatest spiel of all time. It's like let me get to this first, and then I'll tell you a spiel. Wait, where am I? Oh wow, that's a long way to go. Suits. Else if. Oh, I see. Um, I can't remember. Had a thought of my own. Can't remember the day I sold my soul. I'm wrong. Can't remember time that I saw. Remember. Wait, what? If X. Oh, this is. Oh, I put the right. Yeah, yep. There we go. Relation. Oh. 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 Uh. Let's fucking restart this. Did I put that here? Ah, fuck it. Oh my god, the fact that I had a million shit actually works. Oh. K. U. Remember the time that I saw. I'm Mr. Popstar. Mr. Popstar. Oh, I see. You can skip this and be like, let's comment this out. Awake. I'm fine awake. Just thinking about you. Know what to do. I just want. Mm-hmm. R. Oh shit. R equal backslash n. Else. Are not. Wake. Sick of flying awake. Just thinking without you. 5 and 6 are not equal. 5. 5 are equal. Wow. All the expressed above are conditionals either been a Boolean values true or false. Boolean variables are functions that return a Boolean value. What happens if your conditional is an expression that does not evaluate to a Boolean value? In such case, the result is converted to a Boolean value and non-zeros values get converted to Boolean true and zero values get converted to Boolean false. So, alright, they're saying. So I nice one, nice one, bro. Hashtag include IOStream int. What the fuck? No, I spelled that wrong. That's fine. Int x when awake and about you. So, dude, why I keep fucking forgetting to put semicolons. Yeah, see, it says follow me. There we go. But if this was 0, would that be leave me? Ah. Ah, there you go. There we go. This way. Not to. Almost done. Actually. If then an early returns. My God, how much got longer this shit? Almost done. Then it's like what? 2 chapters till freedom? Yeah. I go to bed. How long have I streamed today? Only 3 hours. Cool, cool. A return statement that is not the last name of function. That makes sense. Let's see. If. So it's saying here that, and this is, I mean, makes sense, but it's like, hey, girlfriend, then return. Hey, girlfriend. Then return. Alright, after this, I'll explain. Sorry, I want to finish this fucking chapter first. If x is less than 0, return negative x. Early return only when x is less than 0. Else, just return x. Int main. Ha ha ha. Thank you for the follow, T-Man. But I'm on a bump bump. Oh my God. Return 0. Holy shit. Now, yeah, and if I wanted to, I could probably say std out, enter number. No. Okay. Enter a number. And then this would be cin ABS. No, shit. No, that doesn't work because I have to first go X. There we go. There you go. Why is that not working? The fuck? Are we being stupid here? What? Huh? Can I? Oh. Oh. I get what it's. Never mind. I can do that, and then I can run. Um, STD. Yeah. I was trying to see out. I was trying to do this. There we go. Now it would work because it would be. I entered 5. It gives me 5. I entered -5. It'll give me 5. There we go. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And then we can. And I'm gonna test this by going. I mean, I don't want to test it, but because it's kind of cool. STD cout um, was already positive, unlike you. There we go. Um, yeah. Okay. Quiz time, baby. Quiz time. An early return is a return that happens before the end of the fucking function, and it just ends the function because it skips the lines below it. Yep. Returns to the caller immediately. A prime number is a whole number greater than. Oh my god. A whole number, not a whole number. It's a whole number greater than 1 that can be. It's a whole number. Is it? That's like this is a weird. Am I stupid or is a whole number not the correct term? Is an integer. It's an integer greater than 1 that it can be divided evenly by 1. It can only be divided by 1 itself. Write a program that asks the user to enter a number 0 to 9 inclusive. Oh, that includes from that enter that asks to enter a number 0 through 9, including 0 and 9. And if the user entered numbers within this range, that prime um, print. It's just prime. Okay, so I mean, I can do if state. So wouldn't that be for this one? Include IOStream. We're gonna have a function is prime. To be bool is prime. And then yeah, like int main. So is bool would be is prime. I probably want it to take in the input, so is prime int x. Uh, yeah. So it's gonna be if x is I mean, I'm pretty sure I can do easy x2 equal to 2. Uh, what would be the way to do this? I mean, I guess there's two options. I can either make it is x equal 2, 3, 5, or 7, or is x uh if x is equal. I mean, this means otherwise, like, let's just say this like this. Um, ease of argument, and otherwise, just it's gonna if it's gonna return, else it'll just say std cout. Yeah. X. See out. The digit is not prime. You wouldn't return a bool, would you? No. Oh, actually, why am I making it a boolean? Oh, I know why I'm making it a boolean. Because I'm writing it like a boolean, but I'm not actually doing it like a boolean. So it should be what? Return 1, return 0. So, well, this is some extremely if x if x is can I just do equal. Does that work? If x is that, return 1. Otherwise, return 0. Here we go. Int x. And then I can just say run prime of x. That'd be stupid. Why would I do this? I could simply just go. Now let's make this even more complicated while we're at it. So this is going to say true or false. I feel like I could just go if x is equal to this. Wait, I'm being stupid, aren't I? Why am I? Can I just do this? Wait. Yeah, I should just chain it, shouldn't I? Yeah. Fuck it. If x is equal to this, then I want you to honestly, actually, I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. If x is equal to this, std cout, the digit is prime. Oh my god. Else. Oh my god. Here we go. Actually, you know what? Wait a second. Oh, we're gonna write that. I'm just gonna fucking KC that. We're also gonna need an if statement. Uh, if x is, can I put like 0? Is this the thing you do? No. So I could say, no, okay. You know what? Bool is prime int x. There we go. Would that be stupid as shit? Okay, well, first off, um, we need to make, so this is, if we have its prime. And now I just say, if it's less than 0, actually, is prime that something, bool is, inclusive. Yeah. See, this is what I'm thinking here. I have two thoughts. I'm so first off, we're gonna go like they're either so then we're gonna have I'll write this to get it over and done with. Cn x. So you input x, so it would be what? cd cout. Oh my god, x got deleted there for some reason. You know, input number. Okay, cool. So input number, you x is initialized. You input x. Cool. Now x needs to be. It can only be a number. Oh, actually, wait. Never mind. I'm stupid. Never mind. Input number 0 to 9. Between 0 and 9. Okay. So we've done this. We've done this much. And now it has x. So first thing it has to do is check if it's inside 0 to 9. So couldn't I go, this is a bool, and I would test uh, if, oh, I see. Never mind. If x is greater than 9, actually, let's do if x is less than 0, return 0. If, else if else, else or if else, it's gotta be if else, yeah, if else. Oh my god, now I'm going insane. Else if else. Oh my god, never mind. I'm used to it being one word. Fuck, that's what's throwing me off. I'm used to being one word. Okay, else, so else if it's like this, return 0. Return 0. There we go. Um, if x is less than 0. Oh, this needs to be an index. I'm done. There we go. Else return 1. So this is saying, so I input this, it then goes is inclusive of x. So it runs is inclusive, and then if actually, there you go. If this is uh equal to 1, actually 0, I'm just gonna return it, yeah. Then just return 0. Let's just say actually, because I see out of range. I know this is so fucking over-engineered for what it's supposed to be, but I really don't care. Okay. So, you input the fucking number. You say input a number, It checks if it's inside the range. Cool. If it if it's inside, then it just ends the actual entire thing. Otherwise, it goes to is prime, and that should be like this. Um, Actually, even better. If x is like this, I can just say if um, is prime. If is prime of x is equal to 1, equal to 0, I'd say it's just not prime. I shouldn't actually uh, turn 1, else return 0. There we go. I don't really know why. Figure that out in a second. Um, Alright, you know what? No. I'll do this. And then just turn 0. Why is it being like this? Compile this bullshit. So, what we have is if fucking okay, so it asks for inputting. It initializes x, it gets x. It then tests if x is if x is in range. If x is less than 0, it gives a false. If it's greater than 9, it gives a false. Otherwise, it gives it a 1, which means it's in range. And then if it does that, it'll go to is prime, which goes to is prime, and it checks what it is. If it is equal to, if it's not prime, it'll say the digit is not prime, because it'll check if x is 0 or 1. Actually, you know what? I'm dumb. This should just be 1, should it not be? Yeah. I can just do this. It's probably the better of the two ways to do this. There we go. So, yeah, if it's equal to 1, else. So now, what is your fucking problem with this else? Okay. What do you mean? Why do you expect a statement? Oh, what? No. Oh god. Of course, hitting a fucking bug. Okay. Oh, there we go. My god. Here we go. 0. Well, if else. Okay, now it's the fucking problem here. Else without matching it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, is it because it returns 0 here? Yeah, it's probably. Does it return this? Yeah. So this, fuck, it's gone. Yeah. Okay. Can you only return out of, yeah, you can. Oh my God. Okay. It's fine. I'm not getting, I know. Shit. You should be, should it not be booleans then? So like, I get, or I guess maybe this should be a different one. Like it just, if it does this, it's out of range. Oh, I bet you guys pick this in this issue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That fixes. This is gonna fix it now. The 0. The digit is prime. The digit is not prime. Okay. 1. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God. I'm so stupid. Uh, it's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my God. I'm so dumb. Wait, so also, can I just fucking delete half this shit? This, I don't need this. Because if it does that, otherwise it just fucking returns, right? So, okay, so it does that. So what should happen now is it should be, it returns 1. Yeah, you know what? This should return X. Probably. Return X. This should return X. This should return, um, true. And this should be false. This should work on everything except for 0. No, it's still broken. Great. Wait, then what the fuck? Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, what did I just do? What about 6? 5. I read 4. Alright, alright. So, oh my god. You know what? 0, 1. So, we have if bool is prime, I check that if it is that it returns x. Um Shit, I need this to be false, to be honest. This is so... Okay. I know I could just chain if statements if I really wanted to. It's saying like you use a chain of if else statements. I don't want to. I know I could. I mean, I could just do this, couldn't I? Couldn't I literally just do this? I could just be like, actually no. K U. This is the easier way, is it not? I'm just K. If this um the number is prime, else the digit the okay. Now I want to dab this all. Right? If x is less than 0, no, x is less than 0. X is less than 0, um, return 0. Else if x is greater than 0, return 0. Otherwise, else, my god, this is, no, that's not working. So now it's okay. Now the entire program is falling apart. Oh, that'd be why. 0 is still broken, even though if x is less than 0, return 0. But sick! Still broken. Oh, wait. You know what? I think I was onto something with these fucking functions. I think I was onto something with these functions right now. So, Is the issue my CN? So, okay. What we have here. If x is equal to 0. I was out of range, but shit. Should be equal to false, right? Well, this doesn't matter though, because is inclusive, it would, actually no, x would throw it off because, wait a second. If x is less than 6, it returns 0. If x is greater than 9, it returns 0. That makes sense. What? Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Let's do something. Let's test this out. What did I just do? Seven. Okay. 0 is out of range. That's a problem, but that's fine. I'll figure that out. 2 is good. 9 is good. Actually, what if I just did this? Can I just return? If it's that, it just immediately returns and says, I just changed this. Oh my god, now there's build errors. Right, because is it because of this? Okay. What do you mean? Is this literally what it has to fucking do? Why is it crashing out on me? You know what? Oh, just return. Oh, that's a void. Okay. You know what? I think I understand I think I figured out what the fuck I'm doing wrong. I'm almost positive I understand what I'm fucking up. Yeah. Yeah, x prime needs to return x. That makes sense. So, is prime returns x. Cool. If these values, it returns x. Otherwise, it returns 0. But the real one's out of for okay, so is inclusive. So, if x is less than 0, it returns 0. If x is less than 9, it greater than 9, it returns 0. Else, it returns x. But the problem is when it comes to 0, I guess, like, that's just kind of fucked up. But, I mean, else if x equals 0, um, no, first thing I check is annoying. I think I fucked up with the 0 one. Either way, so if we were to comment this out, so what I have here, I think is prime works. So, you know what I realized? I realized what the problem is. It should be, yeah, if it's equal to z, okay, so I know what I'm doing wrong. So, so is inclusive equal to 0? Okay, this is it. This is what my dumb body has been unable to figure out. So see, so now I should go 5. It returned 3. Cool. 3 is in range. Now, because it's in range, it can now test if prime is equal to 1. So let's test if it does that. And let's figure out if I think what the problem is because it's giving a value, it's saying it's prime. So what needs to happen is this needs to return 1. So I think now, no. This is run. Well, okay, is prime is just not running. Is the problem here. I figured out the entire issue. Is that is prime is not. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's a bool, so I can do true or false. But the entire problem is just is prime is just not running. But it is. But it's not. Oh, wait a second. I think I just used the wrong equals. Maybe this is the problem right here. Maybe I coded it in the wrong language. I think can I wait, you know what actually? Okay. I just want to point out one thing. Okay, that's broken. Yeah. Uh-huh. You know, I feel like I hit solution and it's gonna be just like, right, if two then good, if three then good, if five then good, if seven then good. But maybe is this the problem? Okay, you know what? What is my mouse? What is okay? Let's just run is prime. Oh, wait, like this? Or something? If will run by itself. Okay, you know what? But isn't this not? Wait. Oh. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. Oh my God. There we go. I bet you now. It should work, right? So let's do one is not prime. You know, can I just okay? Two is not. What the fuck? I just pressed a button. Ah, I think the issue is this. I think the issue is I can't do the else. Because now it's skipping this one. You know, let's actually wait. Just do. If I do this, five, four, nothing. Three, nothing. Sick. So this is just not running. Like is prime is just not running. I think that's the entire issue. Is just this is not running. Yeah. You know what? Let's just this one and just say if x is equal to 2, return 1. Else return 0. And it's just hard code that. 1. This should then oh, because I accidentally done main. That'd be why. Leah was wrong. This is just another generic incel core song. This is the wrong version of this song. There we go. Let's play the better version of this song, guys. There we go. Okay. Is prime 2. if, I think I have to do this, right? If this is true, then std cout hooray. Else dipshit. Hooray. And now if this is 1, it should not be doing hooray. Yes. Okay. So, based on that logic, if I get rid of this, right, no. I get rid of this and I say, is that X? Now, based on this logic, if I put in 2, it should say hooray. Otherwise, it should call me a dipshit. It says hooray. Now, if I say 1, it calls me a dipshit. So, that would mean that this, I don't need to do this. I don't need to. So, yeah, I was being stupid. Okay. So, this should now work. Okay, so now, so this should now say that if I put in okay, so if I put in 1, it will call me a dipshit. Don't know why it's out of range, but we'll get that in a second. If I put in a 2, it should say hooray. Now, why is it saying out of range? Oh, I know why it's saying out of range, because I need this to be equal to 0. Because if it's equal to 0, yeah, you were right. It doesn't without the 1 with 1. Yeah. So this should now, if I put in a 2, it says hooray, and if I put in a 1, it's gonna say dipshit. Wonderful. Hooray! The digit is prime. Dipshit. The digit is not prime. Okay. Okay. Cool. And this should be an else if, I think. Okay. Okay. So we have this. So now, if it is else if. Okay. So if inclusive is equal to 0, it says it's out of range, and it should just that should be it. If it is no. Okay. Then so it tests this. It goes into hooray, and because this is positive, it'll say out of range. And now because it's positive, it'll go down to now it then tests this. Should work. 2. Hooray! The digit is prime. 10. The out of range digit is not prime. Oh my god, I made it work. Gotta test one last fucking thing, and then we can see how utterly stupid my thing is. 2, the digit is prime. 3, the digit is prime. Oh, you know what? Or 3, or 5, or 7. You know, okay. 3 is it's prime. 2 it's prime. 1 it's not prime. I guess this is just broken. I'm just gonna make a chain of ifs. You can't stop me. If x is equal to 2, return 1. Else if x is equal to 3, return 1. X is equal to 5, return 1. X is equal to 7, return 1. Else return 0. This should now work. 3 is prime. 4 is not prime. 5 is prime. 8 is not prime. 9 is not prime. 19 is out of range. Oh. Um, it's equal to 0, it's out of range, and then I need to then, realistically, this should be out of range, and, put it in an if statement. There we go. This is what I wanted to do. The 0 is the annoying part. But 0 can be 1. So, I could do? I could say else if x is equal to 0, then return 1. Yeah, that'd work. Yeah, not a problem. That's weird. Here we go. Thank you for your help, T-Man. I never would have got that. So this is gonna be 3. This is gonna be 4. 7. And all of this just returns 1. This is high-speed code right here. 0 is not prime. Now we go 1, not prime. That's correct. 2 is prime. 3 is prime. 4 is not prime. 5, hooray. 6, not prime. 7, prime. 8, not prime. 9, not prime. 10, out of range. -1, out of range. 8D, it's fine, just don't put a letter in. Okay, so I've created this entire stupid ass code. I can't wait to now see what they just said to do. You know, I had it right. Holy shit. I had it right. I did it a tad bit more um complicated. Realistically. But that would, I mean, yeah. Okay, so this would be my version. Okay, so we had that. You know what? All things considered, was not that bad. This is what I had, and what they had was the same. I had the same concept as them, except I should have just said trues instead of zeros. Yeah, that would have saved me so much time if I just would have entered two, because then I would have got rid of the zero problem. Oh my god. But I will say, um, just want to point out that my code was actually better because it also checked if it was inclusive. So, really, I had the better code. So what does that say? It says mine is future proof and his is not. So, I should take the award for being perfect, and he should not take the award for being perfect. So, just putting it out there. You're looking at a very high-speed programmer right here with so much skill, so much fucking everything else. Okay, well. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look how good we are. Oh, could have used a switch. Could have also used a switch statement, but I'm glad to help in your addiction. Good night, man. I'm actually about to go to bed once I finish this last fucking question right here. Yep. Have a good night. Um, I had the right solution. Mine is future proof too, which is cool. How can the length of the code be reduced without changing the formatting? Okay, so here we have here, without changing this. How tall are you in centimeters? Double height, and then you input the height. Cool. What we figured out is you can get rid of the else false. You can say if it's true, it'll be true. Otherwise, it'll be false. 150. Have fun. 120. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. That does not work. Is allowed to take ride. You know, you need to know how old are you. Yeah, that makes sense. If, why is it, shouldn't that just be, I mean, oh, couldn't you just do, couldn't you move, okay. I think, I don't know if that changes the formatting, but like, with this current solution, you could just, I mean, you could move this out to here, put in the, is allowed, have fun. Sorry, no. I mean, this should be false. Boo, this boo is false. I guess I don't really. Yeah. Okay. So. Oh. Get rid of the if then and then just say if the height is bigger. Yeah. So what I was thinking the same thing, just wrong. There we go. Cool. 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 Fuck. Be back, guys, and go pee. Shit. I thought that was the fucking last one. Oh no. There's no way. There's still. Oh fuck. I don't think I can finish this. You know what? I'll give myself half an hour. Or yeah. Give myself half an hour to finish this fucking problem. Can I maybe finish it in half an hour? Probably not, but shit, people heard me pissing. Anyway, in half an hour, the question is quite simple. How far can I get in half an hour? Okay. How far can we get in half an hour? We shall figure this out. That'll be the question of the day. Should have said. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. There's kill. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's why you want to put um when I use the letter. So include IOStream int main character 1A preferred and prints out A. Huh. If I change it to 7, it should give me a different value, right? Huh. There you go. Char. Character is wait, what? Oh. Cool. Um, so I know that. This is buffered. A string, got it. A character only does one letter, but a string would do all of them. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I see. Because extract input ignores leading white space, does it? I see. Let's check that out. Oh, I see. It does. What? The extract input ignores leading white spaces. Oh, I'm seeing. Yeah, I see. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Long, nice, nice. Huh. Oh my God. We're almost there. Fuck. Uh, didn't know you could do it. Well, you know, ah, it's a vertical tab. Literally no idea. I see, I see. I see. In- The value of x is as x. Why did it say the? Oh, never mind. Oh, fuck's sakes, bro. Another half an hour and then we go to bed. Void print. Okay. To type conversation in static cast. Um, main print 5. You just print 5. Oh, but I mean, technically, wouldn't that be fine? Oh, yeah, cause what? Oh shit. I was going to Wall Rocks. It is fucking late for me. How's it going? See if your computer's big enough. Big or little end in. Interesting. Fair enough. I I'm about to go to bed. Probably. Whenever this fucking chapter's over, which is a bit to go. Fuck. Can I do it within the next half an hour is the fucking question. Glad I just woke up. Something. Boom, boom, boom. In the entire fucking thing, a lot. Uh, so I'm gonna be finished with 4. I'm almost done with this, and then I just got one like I guess mini chapter to go. Or sub chapter, whatever the fuck. But like there is um 28 big chapters plus 4 more appendixes. So, but thankfully there's only 2 more sub chapters in this chapter. Or I guess technically it should be like chapters and lessons, but you know, same thing. Yeah, I know. It was it's horrifying. I scrolled down and it still wasn't it wasn't over. So at this rate, probably by the end of the year. I see. That's what it is. It protects it so you can't lose information. Okay, so how much longer? You know, we're getting through it. Explicit allows the programmer to explicit. Use static cast if you want to change conversion and you're okay with it. Yeah. See, where is? Let's see. I think constants and strings in the next chapter. Then you got operators. You got bit manipulation, which I think is an optional chapter. Scope, duration, and linkage. Control flow. Error detection. Type conversion, type alias, type deduction. Function overloading, function templates. Uh, conceptor functions. References and pointers, compound types. Enums and structs. Introduction to classes. More on classes. Vector, dynamic arrays. Fixed size arrays. STD array and C-style arrays. Iterator and algorithms. Dynamic allocation. Functions. Operator overloading. Move semantics and smart pointers. Object relationships. Inheritance. Virtual functions. Templates and classes. Exceptions. Input and output. Miscellaneous subjects, such as static and dynamic libraries, using libraries with Visual Studios, using libraries with code blocks, C++, FAQ, some random updates to C++ if you really care, the end, and old shit, including STL. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my thing is that's like a thing, like I'm shooting for like one chapter a day pretty much, you know? That's my goal. So what does it say? So print the integer 5.5. So it's a double, but you're fine changing it into a integer using static cast. Uh, oh, you missed it, by the way. I spent like half an hour creating the what was this code? Not half an hour, but no, that's not it. This way. Here we go. Oh fuck. Oh, of course there's build errors because I just fucking imported some shit. I like you import it. Pick a number between 0 and 9. I pick fucking -1. Boom. Out of range. I pick 10. Out of range. I pick 5 like you said. Boom. Hooray. The number is prime. I pick 4. Dipshit. The digit is not prime. High speed. High speed. You know. I was messing around with bools and ors, and I got close to actually like I actually made it a little bit harder than like it was the quiz problem was create a problem like a program that you put in a number between 0 and 9 and it pulls out the prime numbers. So, you know what it is, pretty simple. So you get a number between 0 and 9, initializes x, and then the first thing it does, tests if it's inclusive. So I don't know why I don't know why it did this, to be honest with you. Why did it like Why did it uncapitalize itself? Does that happen when you like put it out? I don't know why it did that. That's weird. Anyway, yeah, so it runs it, checks it. If it's, if x is less than 0, it's a false boolean. If it's, you know, greater than 9, it's false. If it's equal to 0, then I return 1 because it's not prime. And then else you just return x. So then, if inclusive is false, it's out of range. I don't know why it did this, to be honest with you. It's weird that it fucking. Sorry. I don't like the fact that it uncapitalized itself. Um, yeah, and then if it checks, it out of range. But if it is true, then it goes to the else statement. And then if prime is true, hooray, it's prime. Otherwise, you're a dipshit and sucks to fucking suck, nerd. So you know, that's what we got. Don't be a nerd. Make a prime number. Yeah, I did. It was really funny because like their code didn't actually cover the it was similar for everything. Like my part about the all the prime numbers was good. They didn't write in the if it was inside the uh like if it was outside, it didn't actually write that in. But I put that in. So you're looking at the highest speed programmer to ever exist in the world. So really they should bow down to me. Anyway, what does this do? 5. Oh, because it's 5.5, use static cast, changes it from a double to an integer. Okay. I'm learning shit, bro. I'm learning shit as we go through. Didn't, like, double had no fucking idea what that meant. Boolean had somewhat of an idea. I'm actually learning, believe it or not. This is, like, really fucking useful. So static cast, and then this is what you want to change it to be, and this is whatever you have. Okay. Huh. Okay. What I want to actually do is, where is... I'm proud of this one. I'm actually gonna make I'm gonna make a new code. Prime checker. Prime check. There we go. And I'm gonna steal my code. So I'm proud of it. Boom. Right. So back to this. Um. So actually, I was gonna do this one. So hashtag include uh iostream int main. Uh 97. See, 97 is ASCII for A. Use the N line. What did it just say? It was the like midline break. Fuck. I think it just talked about it, right? Escape sequence. Escape sequence. There we go. Uh, I need to work like fucking bro. The not put semicolons are throwing me off. Oh. Uh, the problem with casting is that because floats are represented as scientific notation, they can only represent fully int integer numbers that fit in the Mantis. So double, I think, has enough bits in Manitissa to represent integers fully, but floats can't. So if you cast integer into float, it will round to even. Yes. Yeah, because it would, if I get what you're saying, floats are all in scientific notation or whatever. So when you change a integer into a float, it will round it to the nearest, not round it, it will just cut off the decimal place. Yeah, because double, yeah, you can do a double has more than float, and float, and they both, and then float has more than integer. Yeah. The variable itself is not affected by casting its value to a new type. In the above case, variable ch is a character, it still holds the same value even after it casts its value into int. And the variable doesn't change, it's just that. The value is converted, but not the variable. Okay. Sign conversion using static cast. Signed integral values can be converted to unsigned values and vice versa. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. That was in one of the earlier one of the other parts of this chapter. Yeah, it's going over the like floats and doubles. It was talking about how like in the later ones they'll go into like the float math or problems or whatever. Anyway, signed intervals can be changed to unsigned. So if you're changing it from a signed to an unsigned, oh shit. So it'll no longer be allowed to hold. But like, I mean, if it's 5, yeah, it's signed, but changing it to an unsigned 5, isn't it still gonna be? It's not gonna change. Oh. Yeah, so you can go signed to unsigned right here. Signed, unsigned, so we, oh. Oh, they're converting from signed to unsigned. Yeah. So, wait. So this is an unsigned 5, so it can only be positive. So if you static cast it, it'll print 5. If this is a signed 5, and if you so if you have you make the unsigned integer u2 the unsigned variable integer u2 or the u2 that's an unsigned integer is static cast by turning s2 into an unsigned integer because, so okay, if I get this right, s2 is a signed integer, is s2. You are changing the signed s2 into an unsigned integer, and that is being put into the unsigned integer u2. Okay, that's what that's saying. This one is saying you have an unsigned integer u1, and you're changing the unsigned integer into a signed integer. Okay, but the values wouldn't change because they're both positive. If the destination is unsigned, the value being incurred. Okay. If the value being converted can't be represented in the destination type. If the destination type is unsigned, the value will be wrapped. Yeah. And if it's signed, the value is implementation defined. Okay, so it'd be wrapped. They're both wrapped. So if you take uh, integer, so signed integer s, which is -1, and if you try to unsign it, it's gonna print whatever the fuck the max is for, I guess, 32-bit integers. So 32-bit. And if it is at the max and it's unsigned, when you convert it to signed, it's gonna go to -1. What? Oh, never mind. So this makes sense because you can't go. This can't go to negative, so it has to be wrapped back down to the bottom. This one, because you're changing it in, I guess you'd have to divide it in half. I guess that's why it's -1. I guess. Oh, it's there. Yeah, can't represent it in signed int because you're going the 1 over. But just don't do it. Right. Oh my God, we're so close. Um. Okay, so using int8 and signed and unsigned integer. Most decompilers treat integer 8 fixed with and the unsigned integer 8 as, oh no, wait, no, this is the fast and the not fast, whatever, as signed char and unsigned character. It's gonna print an A, yeah, because it describes itself as an integer. You might be tricked into believing this debug program will print stuff, but because it's treated as a character, it'll print A. Makes sense. Because some systems, yeah. You make sure you use static cast, which is why the fuck would you use static? That's, you know. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because she's a character, only one number will get taken. Okay. Here we go. Write a short program. Oh, fuck. Can I go to bed? Write a short program where the user is asked to enter a single character. Print the value of the character in its ASCII code. Oh my fucking god. Man, do I just go to bed? Fuck this. Okay, so the user is asked to enter a single character. So hashtag include. You know what? Add new item. What's this? Char to ASCII. Dot probably. Okay, so this should be hashtag include IOStream. So it's so this should be a char and then it outputs. So it would be, you know, in main blah. Anyway, would this be probably want to have you know, std c in c out input a single letter. And then it's going to do char ch this std cin. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. So this is how it is. It takes the character and now it's in the character and now it would print the value in ASCII. Uh, oh, enter a single character. Is this for? Do this instead. Okay. Enter a single character, which is A. Then it will simply say std cout you entered A. You entered ch. Shouldn't this be like fuck? Probably easier to do that, but yeah, assign there can catch you off guard sometimes because some standard functions return an unsigned integer and you can press signed unsigned integer, it will completely cast to unsigned. Means that if you compare the result of that function to a negative integer, your neg number will become a very big positive number, which is harder to debug. Yeah, it sounds fucking miserable. Which is ASCII code. Uh, so this should be uh, oh, you just static cast integer, wouldn't you just go static underscore cast uh, int ch. There you go. And then this should be it. So if I put in A, I get 65. If I put in B, is that ASCII code 96? Don't really know. It doesn't really fucking help now, does it? Oh my god. A I got is 41. It's definitely not what I typed in. Oh, but that's also like old. Oh god. Maybe? No idea. Let's see. You know what? Uh, anything here ASCII? Yeah, okay, actually. Even better. Oh, fuck off. Okay, this is right. Yeah, this has got to be right. So if I typed in A, yeah, I got it. Dude, I did it. Let's see. So character, good, good. You entered. Oh, you know that's. Wow, that is embarrassing. Okay. Modify a program you want to use implicit conversion instead of static cast. Oh god, I forgot implicit. Oh, for implicit, wouldn't you just like print it as a? You just. Oh, I see what you do. You know, yeah, yeah, yeah. You just do that. Literally, just go int print. I probably want to take this as an integer, or can I take it as a character? I I want to avoid it to be fair. Could I just void it? That could work. Yes. Void print int x uh st. Uh, C out ch. What's the fucking issue this time? I don't want to avoid this. Oh, should be no return. Just return. Hey, I've done implicit. There we go. I just added that. Okay. We're getting there. Holy shit. Okay, see. Oh, we're almost done, guys. There's 3 fucking questions left. Holy shit. Okay, so chapter review. Um, yeah, I realized that in the end I could have just fucking written. Yeah, I could have deleted this and just gone. int x. Why is this a bug? Oh wait, I could just do this. My bad. This. Or are you saying that like I could have I could have just writ int x. Yeah. What was I trying to do? So why the fuck was it not working? Oh, what the fuck have I just done? Oh, exists. Oh, never mind. You know what? I see what the problem is. That's why. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. Yep. Wait, if I do A? Oh, that counts that too. Seems kind of counterintuitive. Okay. Yep. Okay, so a binary digit is a bit, and that's a small amount of memory, and there's six bytes in 6 bits in a byte. A data type tells the computer how to interpret the memory. There's different types of fundamental data types. Integers, boons, chars, null points, and void. Void is no type, and indicates a function has no value. Different types take different types of memory, and the memory varies by machine. Size of returns as size of types in bytes. Uh, fuck. We're gonna go to bed soon. Thank God this is the end. Um, Signed integers are used for holding positive and negative numbers, including 0. The set of values that specify data holding is called its range. And when using integers, keep an eye out for the overflow and integer division problems. You know, it's weird that like I understood range, but I think I finally actually understood range, even though I've done range my entire life. Um, Undersigned integers only hold positive numbers and should only be avoided doing bit level. Basically, unsigned integers only hold positive numbers and should be avoided unless you're doing bit level manipulation. Fixed width integers are integers with guaranteed size, but they don't exist. There's fast and least integers are the fastest, smallest integers, and integer size 8 is usually behaves like a character rather than an integer. Size underscore t is an unsigned integer type that is used to represent the size or length of objects. I really didn't understand this that much, but I kind of got it. Scientific notation, easy. Floating point is a set of types designed to hold real numbers with fractional components, and this precision is defined on how many significant digits can be represented without information loss. A rounding error occurs when too many sig figs are stored in a floating number that can't hold that much precision, and errors happen all the time, like they showed, so you shouldn't compare floating point numbers directly. Booleans do true or false. Ifs allow us to execute one or more line of code if some condition is true, uh, and you also have the else statement if that is false. Character allows you to store values interpreted as an ASCII character. When using characters, don't mix up the ASCII code values and the numbers. Printing a character as an integer requires the use of a static cast. You should use explicit note and use implicit. Angled brackets are typically used to represent something that needs to be parameterized. This is used with static cast to determine what data type argument should be converted to. Okay. So now let's start off with quiz. Pick the appropriate data type for a variable in each of the following situations. Be as specific as possible. If the answer is an integer, pick integer. If the size is important, or or choose the specific size if needed. The age of the user in years. If the size isn't that important, you're just gonna use fucking int because ads are starting soon. My bad. Sorry. Uh, Want the application check for updates. Let me don't bool. Oh, is there an update? Yes or no? That'd be a double. Long. Oh, int 32. Car 16. Oh, nice. Are sorry. Okay, so now we're back. Um, sure. Okay, first the hard quiz. To write the following program, the user is asked to enter two floating point numbers, use doubles. The user is then asked for one of the following mathematical symbols, and then program computes an answer on the two numbers entered. Just write like chapter chap for calculator. Okay, so first thing first, hashtag include IOStream. So what it's going to be here is we're going to have to enter a double value, and then you enter one of these. So let's just fucking do the bullshit. Int main. I'll figure out from here. So that would be, let's just say std cout. Enter this. Here goes just copy and paste that question. Cool. What? If I got it wrong? Oh. The point. What? It's going out. Yeah, the mouth goes in the direction. Double. Let's just say value 1. std cin value 1. Cool. Let's do std cout. Enter a double value. Double value 2. So technically, I mean, probably should make like a function, to be honest. So, yeah, I'd make a function here. So let's say, that'll be a double. Double, get value. Uh, oh, no, I'm retarded. Okay. So then it is going to be basically it's this. Value. Okay. And then return value. And then you would do down here, you would have value 1. Let's do this. There you go. It gave you 1 and 2. So now it would be, uh, I guess, pick fucking one of the two, pick symbol. That'd be a character, right? Yeah. So, the fuck? Oh, shit. Um, math. Yeah, it's fun. Okay. So, so you choose a symbol, return math underscore symbol. This work. What is the error? That's fine. Properties. 4.2, 22.8. Cool. Okay. Fucking cow. Uh, symbol map. There we go. Oh, what? Yep, I realized that. Dude. Oh my god. There we go. If math symbol. I probably should do this. Actually, yeah. If it equals that, return math symbol. Else, just return. Well, I guess technically, can you make this a boolean? Wait, I'm wondering something. Why is the syntax there? Oh, that's there. So I'm saying, if, I mean, no, I didn't know what property. Okay, what's the error this time? Oh, yeah, so I can do, fuck. Um, actually, wait. Can this return just a, no, it returns a, if it returns a, wait, void, will that work? No, because it can't return anything out of void. It has to be a character. Um, if it does that, return math symbol. Else, it would just need to end the fuck. It would just need to end. Um, yeah. So it should be. Actually, wait. Could I return? Could return 0. I return 0. That wait. No. Uh, actually, just return A. Yep. If it otherwise, just return A. There you go. If uh math symbol. There you go. Yeah. So uh gets a value, gets a value. It gets the symbol. If you um fucking put the wrong one, it would do that. I mean, realistically, the symbol should be wrong. I think I fucked it up. But I think, wait, no. You know what? It should return, so returns math symbol, else it returns A. If it equals A, then give me 0. Um, but now the next problem is, actually no, what I want to do, okay. Here's what I'm, so I create, all I've created here is, I mean, the get value makes sense. What I need to do is math, and that would just be value 1, value 2, and depending on the symbol, which I guess could be, um, can you just do the actual, like, wouldn't I make the equation one? So that would be like, say int, or, well, yes, this falls off, because that's 2, yeah, wait, what? 2.6 times 5. Oh, that is 31. Never mind. That'd be a double then. Calculation. And in here, I'm going to say you would, I think, should be an input from char. or wait, it should be double a double x double y char z, and this is going to be uh, if uh, that doesn't work. If z, do I need to initialize z here? Yeah, I do, don't I? I should. Oh, if z, then x plus z. Yeah, that's what I thought. Else if else if z equals minus return x minus y. Um, else if z equals multiplication, then return x times y. Else return x divided by y. Okay. And then this should then be no. 5.2, 5.4. I'd like to add them. Sick. Why did it break? Oh, I know what it. I'm dumb. Never mind. Duh. This should be return. I see what the issue would be here. I didn't actually output something. Probably want to output here, to be honest. No. And then I just would return. I mean, yeah. Uh, yeah. So I have that. So it should be um, std cout uh, value 1, then math underscore symbol value 2 is not. That wouldn't work. There we go. It works. Ha ha ha. We fucking done it! That's dope as fuck. You know what? Uh, I will say his is a bit better. This is probably the better way to do it, to be honest. I probably should put this inside here. Yeah, that would be smarter. Yeah. No, yeah. Okay. Other than that, I think it was actually pretty good. That get operator. I had this. You input it. I didn't know operator. Oh, I see. Oh, huh. I did mine. I did mine a little bit smarter. Yeah, 'cause that was. I see what I see. You could use the brain power and moved it all into there. Mm-hmm. Mine is a bit more complicated, but that's cool. Yep. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now one last one before I go to bed. Are we done? What is this? Uh, ball being dropped off a tower. The user should be asked the height of the tower in meters, assume normal gravity, and the ball has no initial velocity. Have the program output the height of the ball above the ground after blah seconds. The ball should not go underneath the ground. Um, tower drop. Okay. Tower drop. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's probably a better way to like not have everything be in the same file like folder, but like and have to rely on one main. But I all I gotta say is ah maybe later. Okay. Tower drop. Hashtag include IO stream. Okay. So first thing first, function to calculate the height of the ball. So yeah, first thing first, we gotta do. Did I even int main? You always have to int main. Okay. So the first thing, we need to create this function. So that's gonna be so say this. This is all. So first thing first, you gotta ask for the height. Um, enter meters. Cool. Then it would be realistically, it would then be say int height. Okay. So this probably can get moved to a thing. Just say no, return height. Yeah, makes sense. So this is just getting the height, and then what's gonna happen is you are going to go we need to have a what we need to do is we need to have one be the calculation, so it should be the this distance fallen time gravity constant times x seconds. So I actually don't know how to do counter, to be honest. I don't think we've gone over that. Oh, there's no loops. Oh, I want this to be I I want this not to be int. I want this to be a double. Yeah, double. Yep. Oh, okay. Double height, and then um you enter the height. It gives you it then it gives the height. Then the next thing is gonna be uh the next function, which is gonna be I don't know double. Or actually, wait, could the height be no probably double um distance fallen. This is simply gonna be you're gonna have a double x. Um, let's make this height. So yeah, so what's gonna happen is it's gonna be the gravity constant, which is gonna be 9.8. 9.8 times wait, there's no loop, so isn't it literally just gonna be like um shouldn't this, so like if there's no loops, then we're just gonna like manually go you know at time 0 do this, at time 1 do this, at time 2 do this, and the entire time check. So distance fallen is going to be uh, height 9.2 x seconds. Oh, wait a second. I'm dumb as shit. Never mind. I'm so dumb. Okay. Okay. The symbol is not an exponent in C++ using multiplication. Okay. So this should be uh this can be 9.8 times uh like time. Fuck. What the fuck? All I can think of is for loops and shit, but we don't have for loops. Or we have to have variable. Oh, so the second is gonna be variable. You're gonna have a variable for time, but wouldn't it would be like what you can do uh int sec yeah int sec and that can be this one. No, 5. Oh, wait. Oh, no. You know what? I know what I need to do. I need to create a formula just for this. Yeah, I need to create a formula. So I need to create a thing that says 1 times 1 squared, 2 times 2, 2 times 2, 3 times 3. Wait a second, am I dumb? 1 times 1 is 1 squared. 2 times 2 is 2 squared. Oh my god. Oh my god. S int seconds second squared. It's literally gonna be um int x uh x times x, and it's gonna return x times x. Yeah, because I don't want that to be that, and then that way I can go uh, seconds. So um uh so yeah, distance ball inside distance. So it's gonna be, so realistically what we have now is um distance ball in quotation get height. No, shit. No, that I don't want second squared, because I need just get height to go inside distance fallen, and it would just output. So it should be like, but no, I need x to change. Uh, fucking, or maybe, because what I want is to have like uh second squared, like 1 second squared 2. If you get that. Alright, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn it. Okay. Now you know what? Actually, I'm dumb. I don't need this. Here we go. So, uh, second squared. Oh wait, I should just be this divided by 2, realistically. Um, wait, can I? Does this work? Like, can you return a value divided by 2? This should be point 0.5. 100. 1. Oh, I see. You know what? I'll make this double. Sick. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's dropping it off as a. I guess it's in main or whatever. Okay. Oh, I know what the fucking problem is. Okay. So this looks. Oh my god, it's almost 4:30 in the morning, bro. Holy shit. Hey Siri, turn on timer for 7:30.
3 hours, 5 minutes.
Jesus Christ. We will not be staying up this fucking much again. Anyway, um, I'll not stream tomorrow. I will not be streaming tomorrow, guys. Fuck, or today. Enter height, double the height. Okay, so, um, is there a thing you can like make out you can like parse out a list? this is all you gotta do. Um, double height. Uh, okay, guys, we're almost done. Fuck, bro. Okay, I think I fucked someone up. So, T0, T1 is height minus second squared. Actually, this is right, T0. T0, and you're gonna output T0. At T1, T1 is T0 minus second squared. Wait, no. Fucking, wait. Yeah. T0 is seconds minus squared 1. Okay. You output T1. T2 is T1. You output T2. T3 Yeah, is two. Three, four, five, four, five. Okay. There we go. Fix that shit. Oh yeah. So he now it's gonna uh shoot. Got fucked up here. Um, Never mind. I fucked up. It should be get rid of this and then actually wait, this is fine. This okay. We got half an hour for me to go to bed before I'm gonna go to bed. A hundred. Um, this makes sense. Um, Literally, that's the only one that actually fucking makes sense. T zero. Somehow, um, T1 is doing so much second squared 1 is just doing nothing. Okay, by like 5 minutes. Seconds squared divided by 2. This should be 1/2. It should be a half. Okay. What is about? Aha. I figured out the problem. These are integers, and this is a double. That would be why. 'So once again, somehow a new. So this is right. This is right, and then it breaks. Two times 2 divided by 2 times 9.8 minus 100. Because I kind of like it. Oh, never mind. I know what the fucking problem is. Here we go. We did it. Yay. Yay. Okay. Good night, everyone.